Remember Jingwu back in Two Rivers? He talked of fighting in the Imperial Arena one day. He would have done well.
But, you know... This is not an appropriate time to... Wait. Come with me a moment and we'll engage-itate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed. I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many bored students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you. Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain? Then that is what you should... What?
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
That was an impress. You...
Four students test their skills against one master.
Those boys...
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Excellent work. You have... Huh? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you...
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division? Ha! These monsters crave the flesh of man.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next! Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The pit of
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated.
I was original. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Many of you are asking yourselves, and so the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
That... No...
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division. Crimson Kana's run. The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow act.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her...
When Cho approached me,
If you accept... If that is... I strong...
It might not be wise.
Our business...
what do you... Magical enhancement?
Fa'awir ni... Sayer uyufwis... Uksayer kun ni kak no aku kwawir fwisir aku fayita. Uksayer caritas fonir sisayer ir furk tatasier, ir karanos sakupono. Uksiyer watuafun, wonowirifu. Wosa. Wo.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Kana. Paralyzing fall. White Demon. White Demon. White Demon.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Wosayer pinir sokart ayawie.
Come now. I mean no offense. It's just, I see your point. Now...
Wo. Wosa. Wo ifuyer uksu. Wono. Wo sawyer noka ukraproni apawafa sonsier tu wirwo. Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawie.
The brown...
Dog's nipping at my heel.
What do... Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. Heck!
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Another Kylon the Serpent, which you have already been...
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone.
Did... You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Paralyzing claw! White demon! White demon! Paralyzing claw! White demon! Paralyzing... Paralyzing claw! You white demon! Paralyzing claw! White demon! Paralyzing claw! White demon!
He fought like a monster for a little guy. Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Remember I told you I used...
This next fight should be...
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources available.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Paralyzing fall. Paralyzing fall. White Demon. You are weak. White Demon. Paralyzing fall. White Demon. Paralyzing fall. White Demon. Paralyzing fall. White Demon. Paralyzing fall. White Demon.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades. We've had a... I've decided to put you...
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
rushed out. It's rare.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. Sure. I know. I want to.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
You will fall. Paralyzing fall. White demon.
Legends say that the Phoenix...
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
3 opponents at once. You pull in the egregious. I want the excellent.
The begins! An ogre begins the onslaught! Hapless Hand enters the fray.
Double take.
What is the greater foe, exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens? Battling a tide of foes!
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough for your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you. No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time. It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him? Can I assist? You know, it is...
Halt! This... Silence!
Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. You paralyzing fall. Paralyzing fall. White demon. 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 Paralyzing fall. White demon.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful...
I should kill you here and now. But first...
You...
And I...
But...
In... So...
No! Oh, oh.
No. I have every right, and Kui will ensure it. Preposterous.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
This has all gone horribly wrong. Dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a... Do you know how many rules? Things are interesting right now. Be as careful. I want to hear that. What? Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Are you? Excellent. Follow.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your electricity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting any time soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild. Such anger. I am not here as an antagonist. We simply had to address the issue of Kai Lan. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us. Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the Guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the Guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The Guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us. Then you would have to find us, and we are notoriously difficult to ferret out. You push too far. You have a keen eye for the politics of this city. Very well, let silver change hands to ensure that our break is clean. I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial champion. Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition. In observing Kai Lan, I had no choice but to watch the fights of Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. Your skills are amazing. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from this point on.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Do you think you stand a chance? That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty? I am pleased by your direct. You are the Imperial Champion. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers. Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well. Good. Use them and discard them if they become weak. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made...
What do you...
I don't want to talk to you. Do you know who I am? I had a good thing going with the serpent. Now...
Congratulations, champion. You have done great things in this place.
You're going to be a good Imperial champion.
I knew you could do it.
Not much to do at the top. No. Your skills would just waste away with no challenges. I wonder if it'll be me, the Sung brothers.
Nara ir uk napir sonkut, usat dir tatasiir uyu.
Sorry, big boy. I'm not open for business. Good.
Great changes have come to this. My question is...
Wow, the Imperial champion. Hey, nothing personal, but we work for Fang, and he doesn't want anyone... I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible... Not without an appointment. If he's not meeting with the minister, he's relaxing here. Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Freak!
You're allowed into the back. I have a favor to ask. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial. Good odds and... You're not here to... I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room. There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can... I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be... It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her. If you could go in there and pay her on... A richer game with higher bets, of course. I would never do that. I'd be shut down or worse in a heartbeat. And there's too many people. The guild rewards those who can prove that people in...
What? Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost. His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the...
Before you say a thing, fantastic news. I can up the bets. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own...
If you're here to play, talk to Daoshin.
This is my spot and I'm not moving. Go get your own place.
Rumor has it
lemongrass.
People flood in here to watch the arena matches.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing. Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust. That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. The Inquisitor will have some task that needs addressing, I'm sure. Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden is the contact.
irkana. Unikasurir kwananoka sa iriru. Niato nanapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Sa ir yagoak. Kokanato sir ipanoneniko. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Konir fuk no sankut na no wana nyapir. Irkana. Unikasurir kwana no kasa iriru. Sata tawi ir. Wanawa fuk no sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Wowo sun pununok. Yapapap nasia. Usair kokanato. Tanatnia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokanato siri panoneniko. Niato nanapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Kunir fuk no sankut na no wana nyapir. Sata tawi ir. Wanawa fuk no sukut nia. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Kunir fuk. Ipanar nuko iwa ir. Nikasanarir. Uno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uk sun puno. Usair kokanato. Tanatnia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokanato sir ipanoneniko. Tanatnia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Coconut.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem. My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Shang's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to eat. It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure... I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is...
You have turtle eggs?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be... right. It doesn't. There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Would you want us to kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but I don't think that's how Inquisitors operate. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Sheng. Or anyone else. It's up to you how we handle this.
What? Oh, you're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps? I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned. I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I will give you parts for your flyer, to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the... Very good. Here's your wind map. You have... Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took... There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. So, would you... Excellent. I am most pleased. There are many raiders between here. Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's... Excellent work. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders on your way. I'll top up your... Would you like to see some... So... I have received word that my associate is alive. If not well, he was shot. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off... The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. You've done it. Chang, I regret I have no more missions for you. Yes.
Look, we already told you, Fang. Yeah, if he doesn't get his daily fill of blood, violence, and gore, he'll be snarly all day. And he's hard enough to work for when he's in a good mood. Frick! Fang.
I'm not really... Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from all... Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man and he keeps my... I hope Fang gets what he deserves. No. Well, I'll help you.
I know I'd want him dead, but are we sure that...
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can. Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs. Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Look, we are... Yeah. How did you get... You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any...
Some of these new fights can be delightfully... Damn it! Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer me your services for later? I generally prefer women, but I might branch out if a handsome man like you is willing to beg. My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Of course. Now I understand. I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend... Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your... You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my imperial ring yourself.
Sa yagawak, kokonato siri panoneniko. Unno will na no ba yesu. Isana yuyo, ko nirfuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ipaner nuko iwa ir nikasanarir iruro ni nuasa Usair Kokanato, Tanatia, Katanano, Shafatoyo. Ipaner Nuku, Sata Taui Ir Won, Usair Kokanato, Tanati, Unigasuri Irkana.
So, and you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the executioner and... Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence... I don't...
Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say? Jump as fast as I can. There are... If you...
Vengeance? That cheating, lying sow! Sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this! Putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse! You? Heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave. I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her... find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damn cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her. Most likely she's still at our old home. She'd take it as her own with me out of the way.
Wo ufna aknakir Yakowa krui ni rui kuparfita.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will...
Wernurk apayir. Wanurk kanir. Mo wogirika titarir koni hofatan.
No! I will go. Please don't...
Siyir sukut af kniwo kup kipsitir sunurk.
Only cowards threaten children.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now. I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts. My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve... When my father disappeared, he had some of the Purveyor... My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her. Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed. I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pest. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is... Really? It would be... Thank you. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked. If you really think you can get rid... Great! I'll wait by the steps. wait here. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me. Yet. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end.
More intruders. My tomb has lain silent. Your corpse will lie here.
get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that? Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting... I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. I can't imagine how it could be interesting. Thank you again for helping me.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet. You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge. Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
My name is Wenzi, but the few who come here call me mad. Mad Wen, they say, but I am not mad. I am desperate, it is true, but I know what I am doing. The venge... I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Wei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before. I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts. I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late. I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control. A doctor? A doctor? And a woman? Thank you.
While I cannot... What? A man in... His daughter? A new liver? That's impossible. He would have to be mad to try that. Acupuncture can do... I know there are some practices deemed able to replace an organ. He would sacrifice himself to save this girl? I am in awe, and I would be assisting them. It is no wonder he could not do it himself. I cannot let this be. I know I must help, though the thought of... I will do all that I...
It's not right. It can't be possible that I... It's you. And this must be the doctor. Please, madam, if you could help me, you would have my eternal...
This girl, such a strong, vibrant life energy.
Please, will you help my daughter?
My skill in acupuncture can keep you alive through the operation, but you will not live long after.
Doctor, my spirit will...
It is done. The man's methods are extreme, but very effective, as was his love for his daughter. She will live, provided she does not remain here. I will take her with me and care for her. Thank you for bringing me here and giving me the chance.
took him from me! And after so little time, he was only a few moments old when that monster ripped him away from me. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing. I don't remember any well, but yes, please, you find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Why can't I die? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here You know of me? You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me. When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as Yes, yes! If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after... Are you... I cannot read. Which one is he? This is him! My poor darling. Shen too. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Thank you, thank you. Something Shen hasn't found yet.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. Indeed. Indeed I do. Here you go. She had some nice things and... Ugly people need love. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work. What? Well, that's a relief. can't have... Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll... Well, that makes things easier on me. Any... Oh, is...
Hello again. Purveyor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debt.
Don't worry, Sung Tao. I'm doing everything. Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the Ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice. Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us. I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself. Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required. I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion. I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. You're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do. Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
Guilty or innocent, who cares? Hang them all, and we'll drink to their deaths.
So, you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has... Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you. I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it. Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
Hello? All right,
Yes, is there... Yes, yes. My husband's spirit. My husband? My husband is dead. And he still wants me dead. It breaks my heart to hear it. Not a day goes by. It should never have happened. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and... Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest... I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at... I don't know. If there was some way for you to give him peace, then yes. Yes, if we went together...
You? You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you? How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong. You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us.
My body is healed.
good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that Here, you know... One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son is... Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. Is there...
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. Criminals with... I need help tracking down a pair of... These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so...
It's a shame, but the army gave up trying to arrest me years ago. Too many casualties.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Do you people have some sort... Crafty! Well, I'll add an extra percentage to both bounties and find some way to... A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and... Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared. Though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial. Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first... Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She will... The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. Yukong fleeced some silver. Rento is away on court. She knows the details of the theft better. What? Right.
If you think you've seen this person,
Always, I say... You look... You look like a... Oh.
What do you...
Really? Look, I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother? What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving? You're the kind...
place. The last shipment of slaves were delivered smoothly enough, but now we have that accursed prefect Jitong poking into our affairs.
There was a fellow nosing around upstairs, Kaozeng. He was asking questions about, you know.
Is that so? And so you decided to lead this investigator straight to us, did you?
He followed me. I swear, I didn't mean to bring him here.
You made a mistake, Bao, but I'll give you one chance to make up for it. Eliminate this pest.
White demon!
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us? You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth saving? You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it. If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that.
Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon. Paralyzing fall. White demon.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Wait a moment. You're Silver Phoenix. How very nice to meet you. I'm Lady Rento. Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming. I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that. I'm sure you heard about it when it was performed in the Golden... Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may... Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That was how my... I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out... I'm sure you heard about it when it was performed in the Golden Way. Made quite the impression, I'm told. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much... If the poor boy did nothing... Good luck...
The contest is over.
Your actions must have brought too much sense to the world. The minister seems to be charged with returning balance.
Lost?
Suspicious? Oh, heaven. Well, no, not... all manner... not... That's a... oh, it's... of course not! I'm... ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know? You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord... I don't... I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patron. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get... The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that's... However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, just tell him that I've already escaped.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talk. How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would have been... What do you... Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confident. I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do? Of course, Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last ones...
The grave... What... Eh? Eh? If I...
That was Zoo up there, wasn't it? Maybe we will get lucky, and he'll set the whole place on us. Might not be the best one to be, but it will be grand.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to...
So we serve Gong until we find the information we need? I'd rather fight the Golem army. That would draw out their leaders, whether Death's Hand or the...
I've acquired some great new items.
There's fire in the air and fire inside. You'll scream like a There's more than that on my head. You'll scream like those men.
Paralyzing fall. Paralyzing fall. No, wait.
Always. Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fact. Yes, yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford. Here's your... Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. There is another in this city with a price. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade.
She is accused of most crimes and murder, theft, and because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. When you...
He took you there?
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandler Ling.
Let me see that. Well, and you, Chandler?
It's all a lie.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If... You are too kind. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the sky.
The least he could have done is bought us.
Owosayer Uyuka tan. Owosayer Uyuka Tantarundano, Wo Tarwayer.
Wowo sun punono. Sa ir yakoak, kokonato sir ipanoneniko. Woto u kawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato. Onoyu waki. Oke fakarea. Ni u. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uk sun puno. Niato nonapadi irovir. Wo anania ifewir. Konir fuk. Tasir sir tintu. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Ak nukwaer tu ak ithruweer nuk a pifu taptweer.
Oke fakka.
Koni akanatir, udkwaer washun. Ok yo weer roofweer ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thin. Ak we wo ofir, san kasselweer wo see you tana.
Okir wir. No fantayana. Niato nonapadi irovi.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa feet kup was.
Kwa air. Ki hier ioni wosa. Sa ir yakoak, kokonato si.
Wosu.
Irkana. O nikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro.
Onu yu weer napair, wo kwaer shapshir fan onu yu sair ikupan. Onu yu sair.
Tawe ir kawana ir suni ir.
Wo kauso ir noka wowo tarwail shak.
Irkana. O nik.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. That one didn't listen to... I have a tale to finish. I see... Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, so be it.
I've heard of Aishi before.
You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly. Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade? In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not all... My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all. He pushed a young boy into the river outside. Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horror. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them. I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final... Let's go right...
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted...
It's time I paid for...
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first.
What?
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You... Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now. I've been waiting. Face me and let this battle be glorious and...
Paralyzing fall. Paralyzing fall. White demon.
With all the flyers, the gate doesn't seem...
I wonder...
I hoped it would... Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. Ha! There's little reward in a good... Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter. My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found some peace now, and some things are stronger. I died before every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can despair for a time.
The grave... what? Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't that would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any... Business has been more lively lately with you around.
And I need some compensation for this, too. Dead people are so dry. Nothing to drink around here at all.
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
Awuka inir o afawafi ithaturo. Ook niknak kerlik no yok. Wo knik fetayir.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve.
Ook niknak ker.
We are losing status to the golem army, and you want to take...
You look to be worth about a silver and...
Wuwu wir aki thita hiri. Utarawi ir. Kupki ti. Okay.
foolish.
More blood to stain my hands.
White demon!
Wo ofno aknat.
So there is no discouraging you. I don't... You have shown little interest in my warnings. For all that he sees, he is blind. If go, your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of...
If he joined the enemy, why doesn't he just attack?
Okia kupa bitite soki kustan. Wonoa sususatia son sifonias. Oivo ia. Koni. Oivo ia oksonko no. Kutkosi wiwa ya wo. Ni wo soso.
What is this?
It takes some time.
What do you want, Acolyte? We've done our work. We keep the golem press functioning.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to...
You would not by the will?
With parts stolen from...
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is if we must, what? What do you want?
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Zia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, I trust I have...
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would... Yes, an ab...
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have... Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. I knew... You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are... Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He thinks it's too tough, but impossible.
If permit.
I have no time for you, Acolyte. I focus...
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your new blood on those ghosts while I get some real...
Uksa.
Sata as...
Ghosts are mindless.
Yes, certainly. Again.
Slink back to Master God.
Leave us, Acolyte. We serve Master Shin. Leave us, Acolyte. We serve Master Shin, not
Sota asuni wok.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for? Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better. Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber. You clearly deserve better than the short life of a regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior. No. Losing an exceptionally talented servant like you is of no benefit to me. Even if acolytes are expendable, they die often in the machinations between masters.
He thinks we will die. That means there will be fighting. I like him.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence. That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over in the end. Proceed. You already know enough about him. When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward I will... Shards infuse the golem. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective. Essence gems are trinkets that can focus. Golems are utterly obedient, but that does not mean that they are always Jade Golem. What? I do not know. Imagine.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads. No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves. Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are close.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly. I am a Lotus acolyte like you. My name is unimportant. I have not yet earned the right to have a title. I must prove my worth through service here. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
I suppose it puts them to use, but it's not really the way to treat a fallen enemy.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results. And use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower. The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled, That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the What? Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. Death's hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire. Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter. Complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation.